Hello! Wow, what a coincidence seeing you guys here.
Oh, hey guys!
So welcome in, hello. Congrats to Dana for doing first. Okay, today is an unplanned stream. I just went on Discord. I was like, hey, if 5 people react to this message, I will go live. And I don't think that was 5. There were 5 people, but I still went live. Anyway, yeah, we're just here to chat and hang out, you know? Hi Oris, oh hi, welcome in. Hello, how are you guys? How are you guys doing today? Sorry, my voice sounds kind of crazy right now because maybe like 15 minutes ago I was watching I was watching a live stream. Well, not a live stream, it was a VOD, and I was basically just dying from laughter. I was crying real tears from laughing. So I have a little bit of a phlegm in my throat. You know, like when the laugh is so good that you start choking. Okay, no, not like that. Hi Nat, welcome in. Welcome. No, how are you guys? How do we feel? How are we feeling today? Like, you know, really just take a moment and reflect and think. How do we feel today? So, I'll start. So, I don't know, I've been really tired recently in general, but today was, you know, definitely one of those days, and I was feeling kind of sad as well. So I decided that, you know, maybe I should just go on stream to yap for a bit, because I have some things I want to yap about that I just have no one to talk about this with. So I feel like streaming could be a good outlet for that. You know, stream is just a way for me to talk about anything and everything that I want. As soon as you said remotely anything after welcoming the stream outright paused for me. No! Oh my god. They are still trying to silence me, it seems. But no, thank you for coming to say hi. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Good to see you. Good to see you. No, today was not a scheduled stream. I just kind of felt like it might be a good idea for myself just to go live. No, but seriously though, I have some things that I need to get done, and I thought maybe if I did another co-working stream, it might help a little bit. So, oh my god, hello Pog, happy birthday. I made this happen. Well, technically we didn't get 5 reactions from 5 different people, but it's okay. I just wanted some kind of what's the word, encouragement. It's like, you know, I don't know about you guys, but sometimes when I'm out with my friends, I'll be like, should I get this, you know, like, should I buy this? And it's like, I just want my friend to tell me yes. You know, I just want her to enable me, so it's kind of like that. But yeah, hope you have an amazing day. As I was saying, today is just a little random stream. Oh my god, Nexus! OMG, welcome in. Hello, thank you so much for the 9 months sub, the 9 months resub. 7 months, I don't know, it says 7 and 9, so I don't know which one it is, but thank you so much for the resub. W mod, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, today's kind of random, so not really expecting people to be here, but that's okay. It's like I was saying, this is honestly, it's just for myself. The stream is for myself, if anything, so. It's 9 months, oh my god! Wait, that's crazy. That it's been 9 months already? Like, I just had to pause and think about that for a second. Oh my gosh, but thank you for supporting me. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Wait. Okay, wait. The math is not mathing. How have you been subscribed for 9 months but followed for 7? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. Gonna treat my brother and sister out to eat, you mean? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you like what your plans were for this month. Not this month, today. What am I saying? My brain just left for a second. Yeah, no, but I hope you have an awesome day and have lots of cake. Sorry, I still got some phlegm in my throat from laughing too hard. For some reason, it ended up as the birthday person treating everyone else now. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes, but honestly, it does feel good to treat people and to like buy others gifts and stuff. But I hope you also get, you know, don't forget to treat yourself, you know? Next is unfollowed. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I hope you've been doing good overall. It's been a while. It's been a while. Maybe the first month was a gifted. Maybe it was one of those cases where you get gifted a sub before you even follow the person. Maybe that could have been the case. Hello, Dices and Pagan Eggs, welcome in. How are you guys? Welcome. I really had an emotional roller coaster today. Because as I was saying, I was really tired and I started doom scrolling on TikTok, and basically, not to talk about it too much, I came across a video that it hit close to home. It got me very emotional, and I was crying for like 3 to 5 minutes straight. And you know, like, it was a good cry, I will say. I haven't cried like that in a while, so it was like, you know, crying does feel good in a way. And then fast forward a few hours later, I was watching a video and I just started laughing. Again, laughing so hard to the point I started crying. So it just felt like I just went on a roller coaster. So yeah, and also I need to get some work done. So I was like, you know, let me just go on stream and yap and then do, you know, try to be productive, because I do have some pretty urgent things to finish. But yeah, first time hearing the sentence, it was a good cry. Well, you're telling me no one here feels good after crying? It's like, you know, like after a good cry, it's like wow. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, I'm sure there's science behind that, but like when you cry, you release some kind of chemicals. I don't know, but I said it before. Wait, really? It feels good sometimes, but I haven't heard anyone call it a good cry before. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know if I'm the only one who's been saying that, or if I've heard someone else say it too. But hello, Sushi. I don't even remember last time I cried. Don't you like miss crying when you haven't cried in a while? Or is that just me? I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, or maybe it's neither. Having a good cry is actually legit. Just imagine holding out your pee. Exactly, though. That's like a good way of explaining it. Because sometimes you kind of be holding back your own emotions without realizing it, and then when that one thing or one whatever that makes you just, you know, cry and you let it all out, let it out, and it's like, it's good, isn't it? There's like an explanation behind this. I forgot what it is, but like basically when after you cry you feel better. That's, yeah, feel better after watching something that made you cry. Yeah, it depends. Not like too much, you know? Like if you're already sad to begin with, then you shouldn't look for more sad things to to watch. It's been far in between, but I've had some good cries. If I want to release emotion, let's beat the shit, okay, of a punching bag while screaming. I mean, yeah, that works too. It's been easier to make me cry now since having my niece. Wait, is that a good thing? Like, does she make you cry in a happy way or like in a sad way? Or an angry way? I don't know what the context is. But no, I've also heard people say that sometimes you just, like, after a good cry, it's probably just a sign that you probably needed it. Because it's one way of your body releasing stress, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but yeah, it was a very emotional video. TikTok is just a very interesting app, you know, because one moment I could be laughing my ass off, and then the next video I'm crying, and then the next video I'm like laughing again. So honestly, it's not good, but that's another subject. In a good way, watching her learn things on her own. Oh, that's cute. So it's like in a proud uncle way. My body is a machine that turns my stress into anger. Well, maybe that's something worth looking into. Bipolar TikTok syndrome. No, I think that is genuinely a topic that is worth discussing about. Maybe not right now, but it's just the way TikTok makes you like switch so quickly, because each video could be just vastly different from each other. It's like you're just going through so many emotions in such a short span of time. And that's one way that it causes you to doom scroll. Well, at least in my case. It's not good. But I noticed a new interesting update from TikTok where it's like a well-being thing. So every 30 minutes they'll have a pop-up. There's gonna be a pop-up on my screen that tells me to like take a deep breath or something like that. I was like, oh, okay. So kind of shakes me out of that doom scrolling. Why do you think I had a therapist? Those were anger issues back in college. All I absorbed from that one session was find a way to release it. I mean, that's true though. I think that's a perfectly valid coping mechanism. As long as you're not unleashing it on other people, it's fine. I don't know. I don't feel like it just got me thinking. Like, I don't feel like am I an angry person? Maybe I am secretly a really angry person, but I just don't rage. Like, hello me, welcome in, welcome. But no, actually I had one very specific thing I wanted to talk about when I went live like 15 minutes ago. But trying to find a segue into it, but it's pretty hard. I'm not good at this thing, okay? I just... It's also a good way to release emotions. That's why I box and spar. Yeah, like sports or like anything physical, I guess. Something safe. Safe, but still helping you get the anger out. Yeah, like that's what I think in the past I mentioned this on stream, but I really want to punch. I want to fight people, like not in a violent way. I just want to have like a boxing match or something. Like, wow, I got a lot of bottled up rage and emotions. I wasn't informed of this. Hello, Zaza. No one was informed of this actually. I was not gonna stream today, but I was like, you know what? Let's just do a little silly stream. See how it goes. So for choosing violence, I'm so good. No, I know I'm not. I'm not a violent person, please. I'd rather not release emotions on a living thing. I go full. Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I get you. Yeah, I don't know. There's just so many things to be angry about. Just in general. And I don't know what to do with all this anger, so... I do have a lot of bottled up emotions from my 20 over years of living. I took 5 martial arts at the same time. How the heck? Do you go to like 5 different classes every week? Like how does that work? I did have a criminal record, okay. We're trying to avoid that. Pick May and put the wall behind your tank. Oh my god. That's funny because I did play a bit of Overwatch today and I tried playing some May. Little May action. Saza is Naruto confirmed. Oh my gosh. And like how many months or however long did you keep up with this weekly classes? 5 times every week. That is crazy. I don't know. I've never really been to any of these classes before. Like even as a kid, my parents never sent me to these things, and I wish they did, but it's probably because we were kind of broke back then. So you know, like it's a stereotype for Asian kids to go to like piano classes or like violin classes or whatever classes, but I never got that. I mean, there was one time where I actually had like art lessons, but I don't remember it lasting very long. It was like, I think I only went for one single class or something, maybe a few, but was never a long-term thing. And I'm like, man, I could have been a child prodigy. That's why I stay at home if not feeling relatively peachy. Are you saying like you wouldn't be able to control your your urges? I think judo is a good place to start. Is it very beginner friendly, you'd say? Monday boxing, Tuesday MMA, Thursday Aikido, Saturday Wushu, and Sunday for... What? And when was this? Like, how do you have time to keep up with that? Like, and how... Just how? Because I feel like my body would have been sore after one class in the same week. Oh, for 3 months. But still, that is like... I don't think I could have lasted a week. Not like that. Like, what? Okay, like, what? I don't know. It was when I was 17? Well, I guess at that age you do have more energy. No, that makes me sound like I'm old as hell. Oh my god. But no, it's true though. Like, at that young age, you're still like full of life. Full of energy. I did 3 for 2 years. Judo, boxing, and jiu-jitsu. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys are on a different level. The body of a teenager. Indestructible. Exactly. Exactly. When you could stay up all night and not feel the consequences. I paid for all of them so my parents couldn't say anything. But why would they be against you, like, going for these classes, though? Stress stack, so I'd rather not stack more? Yeah, no, don't let it stack. Grandma tofu, no! Oh my god. You know, speaking of grandma, I don't know what I was looking at today, but basically I saw a comment on somewhere that 28 years old is like auntie age. I'm like, what? I'm like, no, you're... What do you mean 28 is auntie age? Like, please tell me that's not true. Hello, Argus! Welcome in! Not be waking up from a random nap and you're talking about energy. Oh! How was the nap? Was it a good nap? Oh my god. Only martial arts I started was wushu, which I just practice sometimes, and MMA. Well, I think it's good. It's good to know some martial arts for self-defense, in my opinion. Boxing and light sparring. Hey, what is sparring exactly? Like, is it? Do you use like some kind of like weapon? Not weapon, like equipment for that? I've also did many others over the years, but not for long. I see. Hello, Toasted. Welcome in. Judo for 5 months. So which one would you say is your favorite? Technically, by that time your peers would have kids. If we're talking from a little kid's perspective, it is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I don't got many years left. Oh my god. Me and someone else fight with headgear. Isn't like the I'm thinking of the thing with like the white suit with the... That's fencing, sorry. Is it similar to fencing? Or is it very different? Hello, Coffee, welcome in. No. Favorite has gotta be wushu. In true Chinese fashion. Okay, okay. And why is it your favorite? Is there like something specific about it that you like? It was a good nap, no weird feeling of headache after so random stream, huh? No, actually, it's such a blessing to wake up from a nap and actually feel good, you know? And yeah, it is a random stream. I just decided to go live. So I wanted to yap. And also I'm gonna be doing a little bit of co-working later. Got some stuff to work on. Considering my Catholic friends chose me their kid's godfather, as soon as they asked, my back started hurting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome in, Lumi. Welcome, welcome. Fencing's so much harder than I thought, though. Yeah, I mean, okay, I wouldn't know. I would not know. Different is like an actual boxing fight, but we won't actually throw out punches at full strength. Okay, okay. I'm guessing you get a lot of bruises from that though. Why Ushu big ass weapon? I mean, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Is it heavy? Like, is the weapon heavy? Me and my friend who I trust go a bit harder since we trust each other not to kill each other. Okay. Well, it's good that you have a friend that you can spar with. They basically gave me the official UGG title. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't. I'm not ready for that. My weapon is taller than me, what do you think? Well, yeah, I mean, it could be long, but not heavy. I don't know, like, what it's made of. Because I remember... Because my school back then had, like, a Wushu club. And I have seen them practicing, but... I don't know, it's been so long, I don't really remember. To be fair, some 15-year-old kids thought I was old. I finished the school the year before and I was like... Well... I just think a lot of kids these days... As long as you're above the age of 18, they think you're old. Or like, anything above 20, they just assume... Not assume, they just call you old. Even though you're not. So you can't really trust them. You can't really take their words to heart. There's no escaping it. I'm actually an UGG. Oh my god. It was only a matter of time. But yeah, I'm trying not to think about that whole thing. Ooh. Before 30? Well, at least you're like prepping yourself for your 30s. So by the time it's here, it's like, oh yeah, it's like a smooth transition. Oh my god. Honestly, I still feel like a teenager, you know, like at heart. I'm gonna be 17 forever until I'm like 60. It's pretty weighted. Oh! That... Yeah, no, that sounds hard. But hey, at least you feel cool though. I bet you feel cool doing it. Like, not doing it, like using it. I don't know my words, but you can feel like a game character. At least someone else is continuing the bloodline or something. Oh my gosh. The bloodline ends with me. Oh my gosh. But no. Okay. So, I actually wanted to talk about something kind of specific, and it's something that, you know, we've talked about before on this channel. But it's regarding Gen AI. So, let me just share a little story, a little something. Because I think a few streams ago, I was talking about how I'm trying to post more on my YouTube channel and make more content. And then we kind of talked a bit about how, yeah, YouTube is actively trying to take down the AI slop channels. And in fact, just a few days ago, they increased the requirements for YouTube Partner. They doubled it, if I'm not wrong. So now the requirements are like crazy. But it's actually, I'm not trying to talk about that, but just trying to like relate it back to we just talked about how oh yeah, I'm sure like people as a whole were still gonna be drawn to real content and not AI slop. However well, few things. So a while ago, like I think a week ago ish, I caught my mom watching AI generated Chinese drama on TV, and I was like, I had to take a double look because sometimes I just kind of look to see like, oh, what is she watching? And I was like, wait, like what? I was flabbergasted. And I thought it was like, okay, maybe it's just a one-time thing, but as the days go by, like almost every day I just see her watching AI generated drama. And just yesterday she was watching it with my dad. I was like, oh my god, they're both watching it, and it looks so bad. It just feels so soulless, and I'm just like, how is this any different from like brain rot? You know what I mean? It's basically the same if you think about it. Yeah, this seems to be a new thing, like the AI generated drama series. There's like the long form, there's like, okay, I think usually they're pretty short, like each episode's pretty short, I believe. Something like that. Because I don't know if AI is even capable of generating hour-long episodes yet, but sorry, let me catch up on chat a little bit. I have cousins 10 to 15 years older than me, so their kids have been calling me uncle since I was 19. Okay, I mean, that's fine though, because you are technically their uncle, but in like a uncle way, that's that's kind of different. Welcome and cheers. Hello. Was playing FIFA and my grandpa thought it was a legit game. Wait, what do you mean? It's not? Oh, you mean like an actual football game? That's funny. I mean, the graphics are getting, you know, really hyper realistic, to be fair. I would have thought it was a real game at a glance. It's not that new, actually. Really, it just feels like it's becoming more popular, like a increase in that. I feel bad every time I need to tell my parents that the thing they showed me is AI. They're so sad about it. At least they're sad about it, because my parents just don't care. In fact, I think I would almost say they're pro like AI. Because my mom in particular has been telling me to learn AI, like, because okay, this is gonna connect to the other thing I want to talk about, but my country, Singapore, the country that I live in, the government is unfortunately encouraging AI, and they're basically giving people free lessons to learn Gen AI stuff, something along those lines, which is like, oh, okay. So it's like, as someone who's middle-aged, like an older person, you probably wouldn't see it as a bad thing. It's like, oh yeah, AI is the future. We gotta get into it. Yeah, this is great. There's nothing wrong with it. So that's probably what's going through their heads. There's already ones that are 50 plus episodes. Yeah, I'm sure. Thank God my parents can't even use a modern washing machine. You have no idea how tech works. Honestly, that might be for the better. Like, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm all about, you know, technology. I do like technology. I think we should all keep up with it and keep up with the times, blah blah blah. Like, because genuinely there are just some things that are very not just old-fashioned but inefficient, but it gets to a point, you know what I mean? Like, it gets to a point. I saw it on news too. I saw it on YouTube and it being AI voice and video. What the heck? Encouraging AI when companies are already recognizing that AI sucks financially. Yeah. Oh, it's about to get worse once I tell you guys the big thing. Free lessons, how about full as paid courses? I mean, pretty much. Yeah, that is actually what I meant, the course. Like actual courses. Havono, thank you for the lurk. Your beat run. Okay. Have a good run. Thank you for the lurk, Saza. Thank you. But yeah, so yeah, I just want to paint the picture that the Singapore government is basically very pro AI, you know, like they're trying to get the whole country to move towards that, like Gen AI. And also just AI in general, right? And okay, a few days ago on the 9th of August was National Day here. So it's a day where we celebrate, you know, our independence. We celebrate the culture, the people here. And guess what the government decided was a good way to celebrate that? They decided to release a freaking AI-generated movie in local theaters on National Day. And they claimed that it is in honor of National Day. I'm like, hold on. Oh, welcome in, Nova. Hello. Yeah, there's a lot of commands for Seribot. Like, a lot. Are you sure we're not living in the same country? Wait, really? It's also... Is it also the thing? Oh my god. Yeah, so... It's really bad. And obviously, it's not a free movie, right? Like, you gotta pay money. Well, I mean, I think it's free online to watch, but they also released it in cinemas. So, on National freaking Day, they premiered this AI-generated movie called The Trace Project, and it's like a sci-fi movie, mind you. And you know what? I've not actually seen the trailer, so we can watch it together. So I can fully say... Well, no, I'm not gonna watch the movie. I was like, maybe I should watch it just so I can say that I have and that it's awful, but... I'm sure the trailer is enough. Or will be enough. Capybara. Hi, Yumi, welcome in. Don't even get me started on that. Okay, does anyone... Is this also a thing that's happening in anybody's... where you guys are living in? Like, are your local theaters premiering and showing AI movies? I'm sure they even recorded behind the scenes. Ooh, that'd be cringe. Government trying to give the AI company tax breakout money to the... No, literally. It's like, you mean to tell me they used up perfectly clean and fresh water to make Some slop? And for what? It's like, it's genuinely so embarrassing. And it's just another freaking reason to my list of like why I don't feel like proud. It's so hard to feel proud as a Singaporean when this kind of shit is happening in your country. I'm like, ugh, get me out of here. Okay, let me switch over. I'm gonna cry. I don't want to watch. Actually, I'm kind of curious just how bad this movie is. Like the trailer. I am not watching this 1 hour slop. Wait, that's not. Where's my YouTube? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's okay. Government trying to give the AI company oh wait, I read that. There are laws against using people's likeness and voices. Doesn't it depend on the country though? Because I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure not every country has those laws. I will send you in DMs some movies that was pitched and won money. Oh, okay. I will check that out. No AI movies in theaters here, but realistically, it's a matter of time. No, I'm actually so scared to for that day to come, where we're just genuinely surrounded by. Okay, let's watch this. Ew, I already don't like it. It's been 1 second and I already hate it. Oh. Keep in mind, again, this is a movie that the government decided to promote on National Day as a way to celebrate our people here and the culture here, okay? Keep that in mind as we watch this. And I've not seen this myself, but... okay.
We had been waiting for a long time before you arrived.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. What? So yeah, so this movie is a sci-fi movie and it's set in Mars. Like, just think about that, okay? Like... like, why is there...
Return to your public housing unit, marry, have children, and live an ordinary life.
I'm so scared.
Or you bet your life to win a chance.
What is going on with the sound too? Like, what? What is going on? Oh my god, that was... I'm speechless. I don't know what just even happened. Like, that didn't even make any sense. Like, I could not even explain to you what the plot of that was. Help! Oh my god. Yeah, there were people... that was like... this is so... okay, we do see the Marina Bay Sands. That is... I will say that looks pretty accurate, but everything else is not. Like, what? And why was there the American flag? I'm just confused. What is going on? This part.
Housing unit, marry, have children, and live an
like, what?
ordinary life. Or you bet your life to win a chance for the world to remember your name.
Okay. I'm betting what? What are we even doing? I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. So I'm not gonna crash my stream today, no. Are you praying for my downfall? Maybe the movie takes places so far in the future they're hardly humans and it's mostly cyborgs. But still, it's like, how is this in any way? And look at why is there like 6 stars? So the Singapore flag has 5 stars, but they can't even get the flag right at the very least. And it's like, what is this? What is this? This part kills me. It's like, what are we doing? And you're telling me people actually paid $21 to watch this. $21. The same time that Spider-Man is currently in theaters, you're telling me there are people who actually chose to watch this? Like, oh my god. Hello, Kira, welcome in. Welcome. Oh, I just need 10 more check-ins. Well, you gotta check in 10 more times. But no, this is... yeah, sounds of money laundering. Oh. There's just like... it's just bad. It's just bad. And you know what kills me? Is that... yes, the Singaporean general wearing a PLA uniform while speaking with an American accent. Yeah, it's like, who approved this? This is such a disgrace to the local, like, film industry. Because we do have local talent here. I think... I heard this very briefly, but apparently, Singapore did win at some, like, French animated film festival thing. Like, they won. Like, why not show that instead of whatever the hell this is? And like, also, why is everyone Chinese? Like, we have more races than just Chinese over here. By the way, it's crazy. Sorry, let me put my music back on. It's too quiet. But yeah, no, it gets worse though. It gets worse. Pay 28 for those really nice seats for Spider-Man. Man, I want to watch Spider-Man actually. They chose to watch this instead of seeing the sea of sex on the big what? Does a 100 streak also count? No, sadly streaks are, you know, they're just a personal thing. I do not have any rewards for that. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the streaks. 1 out of 10 on IMDb. It should be a 0. Is it possible for a 0? Yeah, just everything about this movie is just wrong. But no. I was looking at this article from Mothership, a little bit controversial, but yeah, so the flag was the flag was not even consistent. Not one thing was consistent in this movie. It was showing 6 to 8 stars instead of 5, and it would occasionally morph into a foreign flag. That's like the most basic thing, and you can't even do. So apparently the voice actors would mispronounce words such as kilometer. Oh my god. You know what? Oh, a 15-year-old he paid to watch the movie because he was curious and he was like, it was horrible. You know what? Okay. If this helps people who used to have a neutral stance on Gen AI, if it helps them realize how shitty how like Gen AI just straight up slop, then okay, like, sure. Trying to find the positive in this. I'm at 96 check-ins and 93 streaks. Oh my god. 55 burgers and 55 fries. Not the flag being wrong. Yeah, like that's literally the most basic thing, the most basic detail that you could have gotten correct. No, so the funny thing is, apparently before the movie started, there were people from the company behind. Yeah, the CEO of Fizz Dragon, the company behind this movie, I think he went up to the front and did a little like speech moment thing, saying how like, oh yeah, because you know we want to create movie effects that are impossible to do because it's so expensive, so we turn to AI and it's possible and it's better than he said something along the lines of like, oh, it's better than anything that, you know, anyone can ever do. I'm like, okay, like feeling really confident here, and it just turns out to be not even true in the slightest. It's so like infuriating. There's no positives in this. A lake was drained. Yeah, I'm just trying to find one good thing out of this terrible thing. And what makes it worse is a former member of the a former politician or whatever the hell whoever the hell this guy is. He also made an appearance apparently, and he was like, oh yeah, he shared about Singapore's aspirations to be a smart nation and a city of dreams, and he hoped this movie could be a way to inspire our people to be creative and dream to achieve this. Like, isn't that ironic? It's just so funny how ironic that is. Inspiring people to be creative by watching a movie made by a computer? Like, okay. Okay. Welcome back, Sasa. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm just like so flabbergasted by this whole situation. It being shitty is quite a nice indicator of it clearly being slop, but what to do when next year it's indistinguishable from real stuff? I mean, that does scare me too, because Gen AI is definitely it's only gonna get better, right? But I don't know how good it could truly be. Or could it? Like, do you guys think Gen AI will get to the point where it's just you can't tell at all that it's AI? I mean, with like photos, yes, but I don't know about movies in particular. Like, I think with videos, AI is still not super good at it yet. Just a reminder that Iron Lung costed under $5 million. Yeah. This guy, by the way, was the longest running mayor in Singapore. Oh! I mean, I don't even care about this guy. I don't care about him. It's just like Singapore as a whole, we're moving towards that, like... Oh my god! Sorry. I'm just seeing so many countries normalize this. And it's scary. It's scary. It's only gonna get better until it starts feeding on itself. Well, I guess they're not gonna stop until all the clean water dries up and we have nothing left. That's probably when they will stop. Actually, no, they'll find a way, but my take is kind of the same thing with Photoshop when people were panicking that we can't tell a difference, but you know, we kind of learned how to... No, Photoshop is... I feel like that's different. Because that is still something made by a person. You know what I mean? It's like... In fact, we are losing the art of Photoshop. We gotta bring it back. instead of generating AI stuff. If you look at how it developed the past few years, it's only logical it'll eventually reach a point and become too realistic. Yeah, and like, isn't that scary? There's so many terrible things, like an endless list of things that's terrible about this. And even, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I've definitely fallen for AI before, like not being able to tell that it was AI, especially with photos and stuff. Like, it's scary. It's dangerous. The point is that anyone who's old enough to care about the political situation would know that this guy is pretty influential, I guess. I don't know, his name does not even ring a bell to me. But then again, I don't really keep up with like, I don't really keep a close attention to local politicians, not gonna lie. We've already reached the point you can't tell AI. Yeah, that's the thing. I think it's different because you know how Photoshop picture looks. I'm talking about how to recognize if something is AI or not. Yeah, it is tough. And you know, I don't even blame the middle-aged people who fall for AI, because I be falling for them too sometimes. Is a hardware limitation. At a certain point it'll get too expensive to upkeep. I don't know though. At least here in Singapore, what do we have? Well, not we, but like, you know, we as in like the government. They got money. I don't think they're worried about that. But I am surprised that they're not concerned about the environmental impact. Because Singapore has always been like they've always been all about like, ooh, nature, green. We gotta protect the environment. But then apparently we have like, what is that thing called? I keep forgetting. Like a data center, AI data center. I think they made one here. I'm surprised. He stopped serving in 2020. I see. Was he good in any way? Every year they release a new video game with hyper-realistic graphics, and then next year you look back and you're like, oh, that was not realistic at all. No, that's true. That is true. This whole situation creates two types of people most affected: those who can't tell AI apart from reality, and those who become so distrusting that they think everything is AI. Well, I mean, you wouldn't be that wrong to assume that. I once showed someone a video I took and they just went, that's AI. No, that's true. Like, when I scroll on TikTok, I do see a lot of people just going like, that's AI, that's AI. Like, they just say that about everything. I'm like, okay. Let's calm down. They got money until they don't. Which is so stupid. It's so stupid that they're investing money into this. Like, I don't see what good it could bring. I really don't. And I'm really trying to see both sides here. Hello G, welcome. Hello. How are you? Here we're making pro-environment movies with AI. Singapore needs to keep. Oh, I'm sure. No, I actually did look up the website of that Fizz Dragon. Let's see this again. I had to look up their website just to like, I was a bit nosy, okay? I was like, is this really a local company? And I think it is. I think it is. What? They are backed by these companies? Nvidia? Microsoft? You're kidding. They're partners? Ooh, okay. it's a bit... I don't know if I should be surprised at this point, but... What are we investigating? Oh, TLDR... The country... well, Singapore... my country, like... this is my country, no. Singapore released an AI-generated film on National Day a few days ago. It's bad. I mean, I didn't watch it. We watched the trailer and it was the worst thing I ever saw. He oversaw about 1 million HDB flats, push for green living, eco-friendly initiatives. Well, that is ironic, isn't it? That did not age well. But hey, I mean, he still helped people. I'm not gonna, you know, like, discredit that, but still. It's just ironic. The things that he's doing. That's not surprising. Nvidia and Microsoft been talking about their AI bullshit for a while now. Yeah, I mean, I know that, but I'm just like, damn, they got these big guys to partner with them. Okay, let me just quickly play the trailer again for anyone who have not seen it.
We had been waiting for a long time before you arrived.
Sorry, we gotta watch this slop again for like the second time. It's like a sci-fi movie. I don't even know what the plot is, not gonna lie. I could not tell you.
You can still quit now. Return to your public housing unit, marry, have children, and live an ordinary life. Or you bet your life to win a chance for the world to remember your name.
What's going on? This is so bad. And like the freaking poster kills me too. Like what? Okay. Sorry that I had to play that again. The classic AI faces. Yeah, I don't know, something about the AI faces, they're just so perfect, I guess. Like they look too perfect. It's very uncanny. And the way, like every time there's like an AI generated movie, film, series or whatever, the actors just never look at each other in the eye for some reason. How they're like the first AI movie. They want to be the first so bad. Yeah, they're like, look at us, we're the first ones. Oh my god. Like they thought they ate with that. They thought they ate. It's not about what the AI are making. It's about AI costing more than the people they're supposed to replace. Yeah, I don't know. They're claiming that apparently all these like CGI shit or whatever is super expensive to make. So we gotta use AI instead. As if that's like cheaper. I mean, well, it looks cheap. It sure looks cheap. Did I just see Chris? Wait, where? This guy? I mean, apparently they kind of ripped off an existing movie. Like, this is not entirely original, if I'm not mistaken. So that's even worse. Like, not even something original. Singapore government, you're doing pretty good and everything else compared to everyone else. No. That's the thing. Like, when I was younger, I really thought Singapore was like perfect. And then you grow up and you realize, ooh, all the shit that's happening. Well, just in general with the world, but I dropped some slop in DMs. Okay, I'll watch that. Yeah, the flag is wrong. Yeah, the flag is wrong. And it happens, apparently it happens multiple times throughout the movie as well. Yup. There's a lot of mistakes. From what I heard. Yeah, like this flag right here makes no sense either. Like, why is it in the freaking right side? This movie cost a 200K? Are you serious? Oh my god. 200K and for what? Like, I don't even think they made any profit from this. Because apparently 50% of the people who showed up to watch the movie were invited, like, for free, and then the other half actually paid money. But this full movie is available to watch online on their website. So it's like you don't even have to pay money. It's like, what's the point of this? I don't understand what they're getting out of this. Give me 200K and I will play every role. I'll make every prop and 3D model. Yeah, like, what are we doing? We should be giving this money to actual talent. Yeah, on National Day, because they thought like, oh, what's a good way to celebrate National Day 2026? You know, like, how can we show the world and the country like what Singapore is all about, what our culture is all about. Oh yeah, let's make an AI movie about people going to Mars. Like, okay, like in conclusion, we're doomed and the world should perish before we witness more atrocities. Yeah, honestly, I would not be sad if a meteor hit us tomorrow. Just kidding. Just kidding, but Australia with Mad Max Fury Road? Wait, what's that? Yeah, they got too much money to spare. Too much money lying around from all the GST money. The GST money, oh, they're swimming in it. And they're like, oh, let's spend the money making a freaking AI movie. Let's all calm down. No, I've not watched a Mad Max film before. I think I've heard of it, but okay, let's investigate more of this company. Wow, story's already in production. Ew. It's just the way, like, it has such a distinct AI style. It's oh. This is just so so scary. So scary. Oh no, no thank you. No thank you. Built for every kind of story? Fizz Dragon adapts to your medium and your team. Oh, so they're offering like services. Like, oh, we can make a series for you. We can make comics, animations, music videos, shorts. Like, what? Who is giving money to this? And why is there just like 10 different languages here? Okay, like they're showing that they're international, like, alright. Just tried Fizz Dragon and I'm genuinely blown away. As someone who always wrestles with the storyboard pipeline, having an AI crew that actually understands shot composition is wild. It's the first AI animation tool I'd hand to my peers without caveats. And you're an indie animator. Sarah, you are a disappointment. Like, an artist turning to AI is just like, that's the saddest. That's the saddest part. And what do you mean? What do you mean? cancel Sarah right now. Just kidding. This is just gross. I don't think there's anything worth being calm about. True. There's too many things to be pissed about. Singapore isn't even that rich at the core. Like, they need the money for all the things that want to do. Well, all the master plan, long-term plan goals. Yeah, I don't know why they're just spending money like that on unnecessary things. Dudes think they know how to prompt everything. George Miller directed Mad Max by sheer love of the game. Most of it was practical, every car was real, and he directed Happy Feet. Oh shit. So he went the Happy Feet to Mad Max pipeline is interesting. But no, I agree. I do agree that we need to start bringing back practical effects just in general. I worked for the government for half a year. We're not as rich as we think. I mean, I think a lot of people have the impression that everyone in Singapore is rich, but it's really not true. It's really not true. Okay, let's see the Q&A. Right. How does the AI crew actually work? A supervisor agent reads your project and routes each ask to the right specialist. So you mean like you just type in on your keyboard? How long does it take to make something? 5 minutes! A single 60-second short typically renders in under 15 minutes. Wow, that's so amazing. Oh my god. Everyone in Singapore is rich in another country with a weaker currency. Yeah, I mean, our currency is not even that strong, I would say, but like most of the money that we get probably from like tourism, I would say. We do get a lot of tourists. But I don't know, I've never like studied this field, so I can't say for sure. Just my assumption. What visual styles is supported? The stolen ones. No, literally. Like, would you like to share like which artists you guys stole from? Can you share like what work you fed into your AI? Wait. It says 437 plus and growing. Anime, cinematic, watercolor, 3D, Pixar. Pixar? Isn't that like... Can't they get sued for that? I don't know. Comic, noir, pixel art, vaporwave, and more. The same script can be rendered in any style without rewriting a single line. Okay. I hope they get sued. I don't know. I mean, I don't care for Disney, but I hope they sue them. Just for the fun of it. I just want to see their downfall. There's a video on YouTube that shows behind the scenes of the movie, and the amount of cars they modified was probably half the budget. Well, that's that's what the money should be going to, and not this. I'm having my language limitation moment when I have a lot of thoughts. I want to convey my English brain can't keep up. It's okay. I mean, sometimes, even as someone who speaks English as my first language, I struggle with that. And I think one thing that has helped me is to just explain it in the most basic way possible, even if it's, you know, even if it's a bit silly. It's like, just use simple words when I just want to get the idea out. I googled median salary in Singapore. Y'all hella rich. No, that's... No. I think it's because there is a lot of rich people here, but they are the ones who are making the median. Well, like, you know, it's like because of those people, it makes it seem more than it is. But we all know that not just in Singapore, but in a lot of countries, people are struggling to find jobs. Like the economy just as a whole is not good. So Kat, thank you for the lurk. So yeah, the rich are rich, but the poor are poor. So that's what I would say. But the government does kind of provide some kind of support, I will say. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, things are terrible here, but like healthcare is definitely more affordable compared to other countries. So things like that. But like, yeah, like the living expenses are expensive. Oh my god, things are so expensive here. That is true. That is definitely true. Median is most occurring, not the average. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like what people imagine the average Singaporean is really not the average Singaporean, if that makes sense. Because there's a lot of like people who come here to start their own business, like people from other countries. Because again, I'm not super knowledgeable on this, but I believe like the taxes are really low here. So a lot of companies like to start their business in Singapore in particular. Like for example, even companies like Hoyoverse opened up a HQ here, stuff like that. So, but it's like a lot of them are, you know, foreigners, I would say. In simple words, if you can't convey your vision to the artist, you can't convey them to an AI either, because you don't have a vision in the first place. Yeah, no, that's a good point. That is a good point. And like, how do you expect a computer to come up with creative ideas, like if you don't even have a clear vision? Like, you have to ask a real person for that, right? Does that mean you just have a lot of rich people? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of rich people here, don't get me wrong, but that's definitely not, I would not say that's the average citizen, if that makes sense. I think the worst case scenario is that there's a huge discrepancy between the high and low class, that there's no middle class anymore. Yeah, exactly. The companies seem to open subsidiaries or launch a HQ in Singapore. Yeah, that is true. Definitely, I think definitely low taxes, because from what I know, you only have to earn above a certain amount to pay taxes. So if you're not earning a lot, then you don't have to pay taxes at all. It's so romantic how we're all going to jail. Wait, are we actually? Is this illegal? Oh my god, collective bailout. No, it's okay, guys. It's okay. Do I have the money to bail everyone? No, but but it'll be okay. Wow, wait, their pricing is free to start. What do you mean free? Like, nothing is free in this world. If it's free, then you're the product. Ooh, think about that. Think about that. You own what you create. Commercial use is allowed on paid plans. Okay, okay. No thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's fine, we're all fictional here. No, who's gonna know? Like, they're not gonna know. But yeah, I just really wanted to share this. It's just so appalling to me that I had to talk about it. It's like just another reason for me to be embarrassed to be Singaporean. Like, guys, please, I don't support this. I don't support this, among many things that my country is a part of. But anyway, Bell giveaway stream. Oh my goodness. But on top of that, I did come across a TikTok video, a viral TikTok video with over 100,000 likes of a guy saying like, oh my god, is anyone else watching those AI generated series? They're so addicting to watch. And I open up the comments and everyone is just agreeing with him. They're like, oh my god, it's so bad, but I can't stop watching it. I'm like, oh, so we're just all cooked. We're cooked as a society. Like, what do you mean over 100,000 people agree that these AI generated series are addicting to watch? Like, oh, okay. Right. So about yeah, what we talked about a few streams ago about how people are probably not gonna turn to AI content. Well, perhaps not. Perhaps we are mistaken. Unfortunately. Perhaps people are more perhaps people are more okay with AI stuff than we think when it comes to content. Oh, government generates a lot of ads using AI too. It's most likely the future preferred method. Yeah, oh my gosh. Just how many governments in the world are jumping on this? We're just all living in the same hell in different parts of the world. Don't forget the dead internet theory. True. It could have been a good amount of bots. That is true. Oh my god, maybe it's like me trying to be like complete 180. Maybe it was a setup to push the agenda of of Gen AI. Maybe it's like a secret ad. Okay. Hate to break it to you, but only a small minority of people is strongly against AI. Oh. Yeah. That is what scares me. I'm scared that we're basically being lobotomized. We're being brainwashed. I find people who use Gen AI lack passion, and majority does so. No person passionate about art would rather someone else creating something in their stead. Yeah, that is because to me AI is just anti-human, and you know, everything about AI is like is the opposite of what being a human is, because at least in my opinion, as people, we're here to create things, you know? We're supposed to make things with our own hands. With our own two hands. And our brains. But we're actively giving up the ability to use our brains, quite literally. I'm not saying, like, all AI is bad, obviously, but yeah. Welcome in, Dr. Meow. It's not uncommon to not be radical about things you don't understand, and not many people understand AI. I think you're definitely right about that. Not everyone understands AI to its full capacity, which is why there's so much discourse about it, in my opinion. I use AI, actual intelligence. The original AI is Adobe Illustrator. We all know that. We're losing the ancient text. Welcome Chaos Gremlin. Guess who? Chaos Gremlin? No, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. I lost my train of thought a little bit. But no, it's just pretty much the same thing. Like, it's fair to say everyone without some form of degree in AI tech doesn't understand it. Yeah. That would be fair to say. Adobe Illustrator. That was the original AI. Like, before AI was just taking over the world. Aside from a few rare tech talented people, perhaps, we're talking about Gen AI. AI in general is good and feels actually... Yeah, exactly. Because wasn't it AI that helped find a cure for some kind of cancer? I feel like I heard about that a while back, but yeah, we're just talking about specifically in the creative aspect. I don't know, it's just very not trying to like fearmonger or like, you know, be our doom and gloom, but it is just the unfortunate reality that we're heading towards. Even if we don't want it to happen, it's probably gonna happen. We're probably gonna just be surrounded by more and more Gen AI stuff. And even there's that gives it even more reason for us to be even more supportive of real artists, you know? Oh, it was pancreatic cancer. Yeah, something like that. Like, I mean, AI is great when it comes to other things, but I just feel like too much of anything is probably bad, you know? Even if we lived in a world where Gen AI didn't have to rely on stealing from others, I think it would still would still be kind of bad. Not a cure. It detected breast cancer cells that don't show. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, WAI moment. Yeah, RAM prices. Exactly. And of course, the environmental impact. We call it stealing, they call it learning. Okay, I don't think I've said this before on stream, but I will confess something. I don't know if you guys remember when Gen AI first kind of surfaced during, like, it was around like pandemic era when it started happening. Like, you guys remember all like the Will Smith spaghetti pictures, like you know, that era of Gen AI. I will confess that I used to be almost like not even neutral, but almost like positive, and like I did I will confess that I did use Gen AI before, but that was before I knew that it stole you know, like it steals from real artists and real works that exist in the world. Like, before I knew all the bad things, basically, I was like, oh yeah, this is so cool, like, you know. And there was other Gen AI where like you took a picture and it turns you into like some like cartoon anime character. I was like, yeah, this is so cool and fun. And then I learned about the shitty things. I was like, oh. So yeah, that is my confession, that I did use Gen AI before, years ago. But the moment I found out, I was like, yeah, this is terrible. It's not that hard to drop it, guys. It's not that hard to just stop using it. Yeah, the era where it should have stayed that way. Yeah, that was back when people actually found it funny and we were all just like laughing about it. And then look where it is now. Yeah, it technically doesn't steal the model, doesn't have access to training dataset. Then how does it just create if it's not stealing? To be fair, Stable Diffusion doesn't steal, it uses billions of images in public free domain to learn from. I guess it depends on like which AI we're talking about. Because some of them definitely do. Like when it comes to like digital art. No one really knew what it's all about. Yeah, I do feel guilty though that I did once use Gen AI. It did not even look good. That's fairly natural, you don't know anything about it. At first nobody did. What's awful is someone being aware of the harms and still insisting chill is not that serious. Yeah, because I guess some people just do not have any kind of respect for creative things. And that's true, like, that's true. Some people just are not able to appreciate art in general as a whole, so it would be impossible to convince them. Actually, a little bit of a side topic, but yeah, there's been some discussion because a member from Twice, K-pop group Twice, a group that I really like, one of their members decided, so she hosted, like, I think she hosted some kind of fan art contest, not contest, but she was like some kind of fan art related event, right? And by the end of it, instead of choosing an art that's a fan drew for her, she chose an AI generated picture as her profile picture. And yeah, that's just like disappointing, you know? That's disappointing. Like, what do you mean you told your fans to draw you and then you just picked a picture that was that is AI? Yeah, she knew it was AI. She knew. She's like, I know it's AI, but I think it's cool and I like it. And everyone is telling her to change it. I hope she does. I really hope she does. Finds patterns and stores them the same way humans do. They can't recreate all the images they saw, but they can remember that elves have pointy ears. I don't know. At the end of the day, it just still does not sit right with me, regardless. You could make the argument that with the uprising of AI art, the value and respect for real art will dramatically rise. I think it's a bit of both. Because if we look at like the reality of the art industry, so many companies are just turning to Gen AI instead of hiring artists. So a lot of people they're just losing their jobs, or they just cannot find a job in the art or creative industry. But at the same time, the people who are against that will definitely go out of their way to, you know, like the people who care, they care, and then the people who don't, they don't. So I don't know. Everything looks the same nowadays, and everything looks like shit. Exactly. Yeah, I saw a picture that someone posted, a photo of some kind of like food related event over here where like people were setting up their stalls and stuff, and the whole row of them, they had these banners, right, for their stall, and it was all AI generated. You could just tell it was all the same style, the same font, like the whole entire row was just like all Gen AI. And it's just like, wow, okay. Yeah, there's still gonna be artists for sure. No, because I feel like the people who are passionate about art, like truly passionate about it, they will die on that hill. You know what I mean? Like they will not give up art just because all this is happening. And yeah, I don't know, I'm just hoping someday I'm just waiting and praying for the downfall of Gen AI so we can be free from the shackles. A person is free to choose what aesthetically looks better for them. Well, yes, I'm sure some people genuinely think that Gen AI stuff looks good, but well, it's far from that. It's not even about that anymore. Because if we're gonna move, let's like even if we move away from art, like AI art, we can talk about the dangers of AI generated photos. There's so many ways that could be dangerous. And in fact, it's happening. It's already been happening. Yeah, at least if you generate something, be honest about it. Don't post or promote your content as authentic art. Exactly. Like if you're gonna use AI art, just say that you did at the bare minimum. At the bare minimum, just own up to it. Like at least be proud of it. If you're gonna be like, oh, AI art is great, then okay, then say that you used it. If you think AI is so great, then why are you pretending that it was not made by AI? Like, let's be real for a second. Not them also generating the art time-lapse. No, it just kills me too because it's so obvious that it's fake. Yeah, like I've seen so many times people on Twitter getting called out for AI art, and they will not give up. They'll keep fighting to the end. Like, no, I drew this. Like, huh? They say that stolen apples taste better, but is it alright? Exactly. Yeah, I did mention this very briefly on my Discord server a while back, but if it's not obvious already, please do not ever try to, you know, basically make fan art of tofu by feeding my VTuber into AI. Please do not ever do that. I will not appreciate it. I will actually not appreciate it. So, and I only had to make that announcement because it did happen, and I'm not gonna say who it is, but yeah, it did happen, unfortunately, and it made me really sad because I thought I was like, you know, it's someone from the community, and I thought that I could trust you guys to a certain degree. Like, I thought we had this like trust. I was like, yeah, you guys would never do that to me. And of course, I know 99% of you guys are, you know, you guys won't do that, but unfortunately someone did. So I had to make that announcement. I was like, yeah, please don't generate AI art of my VTuber. What's AI gonna do? Maybe speaking to... Yeah, well, bad things. A lot of bad things. They want a huge following and then they say they got tricked into liking AI art. I don't engage with anything Gen AI. If I find it in a bio, I'll just block the account. Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, at this point, it's like, I'm not trying... My goal is not even trying to, like, convince people to stop using Gen AI anymore because I know it's not gonna work. Plus, I'm too tired. So it's like, I don't care if you use Gen AI, just at least be honest about it, you know? Just say it. It just pisses me off more when someone tries to pretend that it's not, and then they cannot even have solid proof that they actually made that. Did you see the experiment they did with the Monet painting? What experiment? They do get in crossfire because many people detect AI as there's something wrong with the art. And it's generally hard to draw faces and hands. Oh, you mean like when an actual artist gets accused of AI? Yeah, no, sometimes it's just like genuine mistakes. Not everything is automatically AI. Make a tofu fan art with your own paws. Exactly. They used AI to recreate a Monet painting and asked people's opinions on it. Everyone says it was lifeless and shitty, but once it was revealed it wasn't AI, they suddenly backpedaled. Oh. That's an interesting experiment. So they basically said up front that this is an AI painting, but then it was actually not. Okay, I mean... if I spit in your burger, you won't know and enjoy it. If I reveal that I spat in it, you'll be disgusted. No, that's true though, because like... Yeah, that is true. But I get like the point. I get what they were trying to say, but it's like... I feel like it's not fair because they still influenced them. It's not like they went in without telling them anything and they were like, do you think this is AI? Or no, they didn't. Like, they shouldn't have even said that it was AI. They should have just been like, what are your thoughts on it? And they'd be like, oh, it's actually AI. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like a bit of a biased experiment. Welcome in, waifu. Welcome in. It is I. You see why they lie about that? Your example about being honest about choosing AI for the topic and people still reacted negatively. Oh, like with the K-pop idol. No, I mean like, I feel like being honest is just the bare minimum. Is what I'm saying. Like at the bare minimum, you should just admit that it's AI. Not saying it's that it makes it okay, but you don't get a free pass if you admit it's AI, but at least have the guts to say that. But yeah. I guess people would rather see unattractive authentic art than pretty AI generated work. Yeah, exactly. Like me personally, I've come across a lot of art online where I was like, wow, this is amazing, and then I found out it was AI, and immediately I was like, yeah, no. I'm like, yeah, no, this is terrible. I've definitely been tricked before. And of course, we can't forget about the new kind of AI, not AI, the new kind of art scams where these artists will trace AI art so it looks more natural, but you can still tell if you really look at it But yeah, it's getting from bad to worse. Is the same as leaving a like on something you found funny. It turns out it's AI. Yeah, exactly. I think there was one time I shared something on my Discord server. It was like a picture of like some leaves or something forming, like trying to make a shape of like Hello Kitty or something like that. And then later on I found out it was actually AI and I was like, oh. And I felt so bad. Like, shit. It's definitely happened a few times. The fact that it could make people go, wow, that's amazing, is not great. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely getting harder to tell. Anyways. Anytime I don't know what to talk about, we just come back to this AI AI topic again, and I just start ranting. It's just how it goes. I feel like every month we have this conversation, but yeah, I mean, it's a thing that's just constantly evolving, so it's hard to even avoid it at this point. Yeah, but that's what I had to share about, you know, regarding Gen AI. If anything crazy happens, I will be back to report. But yeah, I still can't get over the fact that our government, well, the country that I live in, released an AI film on National Day. That is just embarrassing. That is humiliating. Now I won't have any more water to shower, guys. I'm gonna be stinky and smelly and funky. The water is gone because they used it for a movie that is generated by AI. Awesome! What if you give every artist a one-time sum of 5 times their annual salary to make up for the loss? I mean, it's like a temporary solution, but I don't even think it's about the money, though. It's just the fact that they're not able to create. Like, money is just one thing. Because I'm sure a lot of artists are aware that the art industry, most of the time, you're overworked and underpaid to begin with. Like, anyone in the creative industry probably knows this. Unless you're like super high up in the industry, you're probably not earning all that much to begin with. So it's really for the love of the game. It's just they're doing it to create. And yeah. I live in the same country, let's not say that. I mean, it's okay. Like, it's okay if anyone is a proud Singaporean, but I personally, at this point in time, I cannot say that I am. But yeah, it's just my just my personal feelings. It doesn't mean that you guys have to, or anyone has to feel the same. Not every artist gets paid for their art. Yeah, some people just do it for fun. If it's a hobby, they can just continue as a hobby. Well, yes. I feel like most artists don't do it for the money. It's really just like they know they're not earning that much. Man. If it's a hobby, they can just continue even if AI comes by. But, I mean, just because it's not directly... Even if it may not be directly affecting them, it's still not great. Plus, there has been a lot of incidents of people just, you know, feeding other people's art into AI. And then coming, you know, trying to play it off as their own. Things like that. So, even if it's a hobby, they could still be, you know, victims of these situations. Being able to create is subjective. I can look at a tree and be fascinated how the nature created such efficient and beautiful patterns, even though they were not really created not by a human. I feel like that's different. Like, I don't feel like that's what, you know, what the problem the problem we're trying to talk about here is quite different from that. It's not just the simple act of creating. It's plus at the end of the day, even though it's not created by a human, it's still nature. It's what the earth gave to us. Right? Or like God, you know, whoever you believe in, whatever you believe in. It's not like soulless. It wasn't created by taking from other people's work. Anyway, sorry. I know I'm not really good at explaining the full extent of my thoughts. Like, I'm not the best at articulating, which is frustrating, but I'm sure well, I mean, I hope the idea gets across at least. Yeah, people continue to make art whether or not they get paid as a way of persevering against AI. Yup. If I plant a tree that looks the same as nature's or God's, I'm just a farmer. I never become nature or God. Yeah. Everyone can plant a tree. But you know who can't plant a tree? A computer. A computer... Well, okay, maybe machines, but... Okay, whatever. We're getting into the semantics here, but... Tomato. I was like, okay, hold on. Maybe a robot could plant a tree, but that's besides the point. You know who made the robot, though? A person, so think about that. Think about that. It all comes back to us. Without humans, there would have not been AI to begin with. So... Okay, I think I've yapped too much. A little too much. I need to actually be a little productive. So I'm gonna launch my Focus app, which I haven't launched in forever. We ruined ourselves. Yeah, we did. It always comes back to that. Oh my gosh. Does anyone here happen to also have some sort of productive work to get done? Or am I the only one? Or am I the only one? And that's okay. and that is okay. Oh, that is my Twitter. That is not the correct thing. Overwatch! Man, I want to play Overwatch too, but I can't. I need to lock in. I've been wasting too much time. Well, no, it's not waste of time. I did enjoy the conversation that we had. Yes? Okay. Hi Mochi! Welcome in! How are you? How are you? Oh my gosh. We've just been yapping a lot about Gen AI. But now it's time for me to to do some important stuff. Cute outfit, thank you. It's my summer outfit. Yes. But I hope you're having a good day. Twitter flashbang. Yeah, I kind of always have my Twitter up. Not gonna lie. Hold on, let me turn off my music and then game audio. Okay. Actually, maybe I should change my category to coworking. My coworker is an idiot. What? Yay, spring trip with my coworkers. My coworkers are made of static. What? Okay, sorry. Getting distracted by these stream categories. Very interesting. Very interesting categories. I will rest your productivity. Have a good rest, G. Have a good rest. No, even if you guys are not working on anything, you know, feel free to still just I guess vibe if you guys want. I will host a room. If anybody wants to join my virtual room, you guys can hop on in. Well, after this loads, but I always have a chuckle at summer outfit. I mean, it is technically summer. It is technically summer. I was almost gonna get a new summer outfit because it's cuter. But I was like, maybe I shouldn't. It was really cute though. It was like strawberry. Oh. Okay. Copy ID. The Xiao Sanctuary. Yup. And the Caleb Sanctuary. Don't forget that. Oh my gosh, that was fast. Is that one of you guys? Or maybe it's a stranger. Let me pin this. Jump scare. Oh, I think it's good that we're talking about these things, as if we talk, we care, and if we don't, it's the scariest thing. When no one cares. That is a good point, actually. That is an excellent point that you're making. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just scared in general. I'm just always scared. What can I say? In a world that is so unfeeling. I have tears in my eyes. Okay, I can't... Do I have a mod check? I can't seem to pin my message through OBS. I don't know why. Does it actually work for you, Tofu, these focus games? Because I actually get really distracted by them. And why would you add a fishing game in a thing that is supposed to make you productive? I think for those, it's more of like a thing to help you take a break, I guess. Like when you need a break, you kind of just like do some chill fishing, I guess. Something to accompany you. Well, for me, what helps is not really the apps itself, but more of the fact that people are doing things with me. Like it's called body doubling, where you're kind of like, you know, whether you're physically with people or virtually with people, it helps you to like focus. I don't know how that works, but there is kind of a bit of a psychology behind that. What is this? This is Go, G-O-G-H. It's just a little game, not really a game, but it's a game on Steam where you can create your own virtual rooms and you can hang out with your friends. You can do anything. I don't think you can fish in this one in particular, but I know there's others that you can. I just AFK one of those Roblox games. I saw the title of your stream. Yes. You guys like my title? It's called Go. Focus with your avatar. I can drop the link of the Steam page. Yeah, no, it's a cute game. Even if you're not trying to like focus, it's also fun just to hang out with friends or just to create your own rooms, because you can customize your room, create custom avatars. So there's multiple ways to use this. They also make these games colorful and visually appealing, and I can't stop looking at them. That's true. I will say that. I can agree with you on that. Welcome Delta, welcome in. I'm good. We're just about to do some work. So I've been yapping too much. I have a lot of things to get done over this week. And like, I will admit my eyes are a little bit tired, but we have to keep pushing. Oh, hi Vantu, welcome in. How are ya? Welcome. But yeah, if anybody would like to also focus together, you guys are more than welcome. Or even if you're just playing a game, you can also chill. Only $12? I ain't rich. I mean, it's not that bad when it's on sale. I would say it's pretty worth the price because there's a lot of customization options. But then again, you know, not everybody really cares about that. But me personally, yeah. I like it. It's a cute little game. And they have Miku DLC, so if you're a Miku fan, you're what's the saying called? You're in for a treat. Good arting, getting those emotes done. Awesome, awesome. We can all work together. If you guys are working on something, let me know what you're working on so I can imagine and pretend that we are all in the same room and focusing focusing and doing stuff. Thank you for the brush me. Thank you. Should I buy this like right now? I mean, only if you want. They actually have a summer update with new avatar clothes and outdoor room. The beach. They have the beach. Okay, but we're not here for that right now. Thank you for the lurk, Lumi. I can't, I'm under NDA, but I'm doing detective stuff. Okay, no worries. All good. Oh, I just saw what you sent me, Argus. Oh, those are the classic AI. It's like they want to be Disney Pixar so bad. Like the one with the car. The airport? What is that? Like oh, that is funny. Can I show this? So everyone doesn't feel left out. I pretty much would only use this when Tofu's on the coworking stream. Well, it's not gonna happen too often, but hey, I tried. There was a point in time where I was like, maybe I should make this a weekly thing, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know how popular this stream would be among you guys, because I don't really get to talk as much. I'm always crying from remembering it. It's so bad that it's funny. Okay, let me show this. Oh my god, it's so funny, the little face. That made me giggle. And then there's more. There's like this one. The very classic AI. And then this one, okay, like trying to be Bolt. Is that the name of the movie? The one with the dog? Bolt wannabe reheated their nachos, and then this one's like probably the worst because it's just scary. I thought it said CMYK for a second, like my brain. Anyways. Struggling with drawing the bags. Good luck with the art. Speaking of art, okay, sorry, not to get sidetracked again, but I really want to draw again. But I just haven't had the time to like sit down and, you know, actually draw. Because I'm a slow drawer, like I'm really slow because the thing about me is I try to get perfect lines and stuff. So I keep Control Z, and it takes me forever. But I do want to create again, create art again. Also, if this is you guys, anyone in the chat or stream watching, let me know. Because I don't know who these two people are, but of course, you're welcome to join. Absolutely, I just would like to know if it's one of you guys. It says bags. Funny thing is people started photoshopping and it took the M. Now it says bitches. That's crazy. Just removing one letter can change it so drastically. That is funny. Hello, Strawberry. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We are just doing some coworking. Trying to focus. Feel free to focus with me. I'm gonna be honest, guys. My eyes are kind of like hurting or like stinging. Because again, I had a cry earlier. I was sobbing. Because I saw a really sad, well, not a sad TikTok, but a TikTok that, a video that made me sad, okay? I cried, and so my eyes are a little bit like, ooh. And also I was crying again because I was laughing so hard from watching another video. The emotions are emotioning. I'm okay, not too much on me because I am PMSing, okay? So it was it was only a matter of time that something was gonna happen. Don't cry. I already cried. It's too late. I will spare you guys the details because I do not want to trauma dump. But it made me sad. I don't know what else to describe my emotions other than sad. But I'm fine, it was a good cry, like I said. It felt good afterwards. It's like, okay, I release the stress through my eyes. And then I had a really good laugh a few hours later, so it kind of made up for it. I laughed so hard, I literally cried. Like I oh my god, that was funny. And if I say it, it's not gonna be funny because you just have to watch the video. Because if I say it, if I explain the joke, it's not funny. You always vent to me anytime, girl. I appreciate it. I'm okay. I'm okay. I promise. It just like triggered a lot of emotions and memories. But I needed that. I needed that. The Terraria community is in shambles. What happened? In shambles? Like in a bad way? Speaking of which, do you believe in aliens? The absolute... That is not what I expected. I do. I actually do believe in aliens. Just for the fact that I don't think... It's hard for me to believe that humans are the only... You know... What's it called? Like people? Not people, but like... Yeah, I just don't think humans are the only ones in the whole universe. Because if you guys know how big the universe is... Well, the galaxy. But, yeah, I definitely think there are aliens. For sure, for sure. Do you guys believe in aliens? Calamity, their biggest mod is stopping development. Oh! Did they say why? The lead dev of the mod and the replacement were minions. Oh! Oh! That's not... Wait, what? What the hell? Like, you mean they stopped because they found out about that? Ooh. How does that even, like... No one could have even guessed that. That's insane. I don't think the ones on Earth are the only life forms in the universe, but I don't believe in aliens. Then what else would it be? If we're not the only ones, then it has to be aliens, right? I have no reason to believe in aliens, but also no reason to not believe in it. Well, exactly. I don't think there's proof yet of, you know, whether they exist or not. Because there's been those, like, UFO sightings. Which, again, like, oh my god. It all comes back to AI. But, like, with AI, it's hard to tell if they're real or, you know, fabricated at this point. Entire team are pulling out. Well, I mean, that's probably for the best. I'm sure there's gonna be someone else who will step up to the modding community. If aliens look like humans, I don't want it. I think maybe we're the aliens. Think about that. We are the aliens. begging everyone to watch Project Hail Mary, even just for Rocky. No, I did hear good things about it. And I would absolutely watch it. Actually, no, I was gonna say that I could not tell you when was the last time I watched a movie at all, but no, I did watch the Minion movie a while back, which I talked about on stream. But yeah, I'm really behind on a lot of movies that came out recently. Like Obsession is one that I really want to watch. I haven't even seen Wicked Part 2, which I was dying to watch. Haven't seen that. Then there's Spider-Man, there's the Odyssey. What else? The Backrooms. I haven't seen the Backrooms either. Yeah, a lot. I don't know. I mean, most of these came out in the theaters, right? And I've not actually been to the cinema by myself before. Well, in the past, it's because I am scared. Because I have social anxiety. I'm like, I don't want people to judge me, but now it's like I'm just lazy. And also it's expensive, so that's why I haven't been watching all these movies that I want to watch. Only recently caught up on my need to see list. That's great, that's great. Are there any movies that you're looking forward to that are not out? Ironic part is the replacement's dedicated mod item is called Shattered Community. Dang! Well, they're right about that. It do be shattered. Haven't been in movies for ages. Last time was Welcome to Raccoon City. Oh my... Wasn't that from years and years ago? I don't even know if any movies are coming out. No, that's fair. Well, the only one that I care about right now is probably Spider-Verse. But that's still like... Oh, is someone here? Ooh, welcome in, stranger. You look like Nick Wilde, whoever this is. Yeah, but Spider-Verse is coming out like next year, I think. Still a while. Waiting for Ryan Gosling to be Ghost Rider. Wait, is that actually happening? Wait, I thought like a new Ghost Rider? A remake? I love character cast from Resident Evil movie. Wait, which one? Let me look this up because I don't know if we're thinking of the same one. The one from 2021 with the guy from Victorious. Another Gosling personality. Yeah, no, every movie that he's been in has been good. Not necessarily saying that he's caring or anything, but like, it's just that he's always in a good movie. Same with like Emma Stone. I feel like she's really good too. Like, I watched La La Land for the first time like 2 years ago, I think. I was super late. And I was like, what is the fuss about with this movie? Because it was very popular, right? And I get it. Like, after watching it, I'm like, yeah, I understand. I was skeptical, you know? But La La Land is great. Just from like a not just creative perspective, but yeah, it's real. They had Ada in the scene after the credits. I forgot, but no, I did watch that one in the cinema as well. And it's cool because I did recognize a good chunk of the actors. Like, you know, it's more interesting when you watch a movie and you actually recognize a lot of people. I don't know, is it just me? He's gonna be Johnny Cage, so Nick Cage replacement? But is it like a remake or just a continuation? Well, now I need to look this up. Wait, what? I didn't even know Ghost Rider's part of the Marvel freaking universe. That is news to me. That is completely news to me. Huh? Because I've seen this movie before. At least one of it. What the hell? Well, can't wait to see that. He's just that guy. Movie was okay, not like something phenomenal, but for some reason I got really attached to it. No, that's fair. I totally get you. I totally get that. Me, every time I finish watching a movie, I just look up the entire cast. He was in the Shield TV show? What? I don't know that. The new Resident Evil movie looks good. Wait, there's a new one? Like, it's not out yet? I'm just so not caught up with movies in general. New trail. The trailer's out. The same person who made Weapons is making it. Oh. Wait, when? What is the movie called? Just Resident Evil? Our movie's not out yet. It's gonna be side story. Oh wait. No, I did see that. Yeah, it's the one where it's about like the. It's like the POV of a random like civilian. No, I saw that. I saw that. Completely forgot. The TV show called Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Set after one of the Avengers movies? They have Robbie Reyes? I don't know. I'm really not, like, you know, I don't know much about anything superhero related. But that does sound familiar, like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. does sound kind of familiar. So you're saying they got the same guy? I don't watch superhero stuff either, just like Ghost Rider as a character. Yeah, I mean, Ghost Rider is cool. I had no idea he was a, you know, superhero. Well, in that category. Because I just remember watching it on TV with my family when I was young, and that was it. I just thought the guy was cool. That and I like the Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider movies when I was young. He's technically not a superhero, maybe that's why I like the character. Like, how does this character even connect with the MCU? Wait, MCU? Wait, yeah, that's correct. I was like, where did I get that from? Like, how does he even connect? I've never seen him interact with any other Marvel character ever. Couldn't tell that he was a Marvel hero if you only watched the movie that he was a comic book hero? Oh, in movies, no, but in the comics... Oh! Just stood up. Hello? Can I help you? Also, what does that say? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. Just gonna ignore that. How do I change my... Okay, cool. Mom said it's my turn to play on the PC. The fact that that's actually happened to me before. Because when I was a kid, me and my sibling, we were only allowed 1 hour of computer time every day. And we even had like a actual like timer that you like twist, that you spin. And it just slowly ticks for exactly 1 hour. And I would sometimes rig it. I would like turn it back a bit. Not knowing that it's obvious. That you can just totally tell that, you know, it's been more than an hour, but... Yeah, I would mostly just spend my computer time playing The Sims. That was all I did on the PC. I know what happened to you because you're an older sibling. Yeah. Had to share a lot of things, you know? Considering the variety of writers and stuff, I've heard technically Ghost Rider is one of the strongest characters in Marvel. That's hard. That's honestly a little hard to believe. Because I don't remember him having like any crazy abilities. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Argus. Eat well, eat well. I'm a bit... Actually, I haven't even had my dinner yet, now that I think about it. I have not eaten. Okay, why is this person just gesturing in my... It's literally that one gif. I am crying. What is going on? So how old are you again? I am 19 plus 5 years old. You're older than Facebook, Skype, and MySpace? No, I'm not! I thought MySpace came out like early 2000s. Oh, 2003, never mind. Well, I never used it though. I never used it. I think in one of the comics, Doctor Strange mentions that the Ghost Rider's power is near godlike. Dang, okay. What does he do again besides setting himself on fire? And the bike? Feel old now? Well, I didn't... Okay. I did not need that to remind me that I am getting old. Oh, why is everyone crowding me? I'm a little scared. Pretty sure he got vaporized once and healed back up like nothing happened. Okay, so is it just for the sheer like ability of like the fact that he's untouchable in a way? I don't know what the word is, but so he's not necessarily strong, but he's just can't die. The writer itself is an entity, not the person. Oh, right. No, I've not seen that movie in probably well over 10 years. They plan on jumping you! They're jumping me! You're plotting something. They are breathing down my neck. There's been multiple Ghost Riders. One of the Nick Cage movies is the old man with the horse. Wait, so it's like it kind of possesses someone? So it's the wait, how does that work though? If it's like a spirit going inside someone's body, but the body would still be human, no? Like how is it able to withstand all the crazy stuff? It's called Spirit of the Vengeance. After all, the power is passed down. Okay. And how does it get passed down? I really don't remember like much of the plot at all. I just remember like the cool part. the bike part. That's all I remember. That one particular chase scene. I think it was like a train or something. Or something like that. There was also one version of the Ghost Rider in the comics where they use a tank? A tank? Oh, it's a deal with the devil. Okay. Well, I am looking forward to the Ryan Gosling Ghost Rider. It's gonna be good. Dusk, hello, thank you for the daily check-in. Hello. Kinda like The Crow, if you've seen it. Or Spawn? The Crow? I don't know the logistics of 5 dudes being the Ghost Rider. The World War II tank, the ID is pretty cool. Well, not everything has to make sense, I suppose. Good day. I hope you're having a good day. I am tired, but we have to keep pushing. Do your best. I will. Thank you, thank you. I know it's late, but again, if you guys want to be productive with me, now's your chance. If you're looking for a sign, this is your sign. You working on the three songs? Well, no, I'm not. I'm still waiting for Nat to finish mixing the song. I got her to mix it for me. Welcome, Ray and Mana. Welcome, welcome. The tofu goat. Am I the goat? Don't answer that. Those writers' powers are very inconsistent. Yeah, there's some plot holes that I'm sensing. Technically, the eye stare it does would kill any villain. Just because they're not innocent. Oh, is that how it works? It just kills anyone who is bad? Is eye stare hella strong, but if you're blind, you're immune to it? That's like a Medusa type beat. Kind of. But if we're really gonna be real, no one is. Well, I mean, okay, some people are innocent, like kids are, but is anyone truly innocent? It makes you feel all the pain and humiliation you cause to others. And you're, oh, okay. That's cool. We need that in real life. The spirit of vengeance protects the innocent. It's kind of corny when you think about it, but like in a cool way, so... Just leave it with the innocent part. It's not like he's gonna kill you for shoplifting a candy bar. Oh, so it's like it depends on how bad it is. So it's a pretty fair system then, I guess.
Oi!
Well, thank you for that. I thought you said you were gonna go out today with your niece and nephews? When is that gonna be? It's still only 1 p.m. Oh, okay. Well, I was just wondering. Do you have any other, like, fun plans besides that? I joined in and I put I'm unemployed. I mean, you don't have to do anything. Everyone is welcome in this room. No matter what you have to do. What the heck is BJD restring? What does that mean? Very close to 8. Okay, so still a while from now. Can I run around for 5 hours straight? Well, if you truly want to, by all means. Okay. Thank you for the brush.
Everybody stretch? Good.
Ooh, everybody said.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you, thank you. Ooh, my shoulders. Sister is making ice cream cake and my brother is out working, so just chilling, playing ZZ and what? Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god, ice cream cake sounds bomb right now. Well, it's nice to have a chill moment as well, honestly. I'm hungry though. I haven't eaten since like I don't know, the afternoon, I guess. Very hungry. Wait, hydrate. Go eat. I mean, honestly, I don't really have much that I can cook right now. Well, besides like obviously the stash of instant noodles. But I'm not really feeling that. I do have some bread though. It's not much, but I haven't barely done anything. I'm not being super efficient or yeah, the progress is kind of slow. So I want to at least get something done before I take a break. Because I feel like, I don't know if you guys ever experienced this, but if I were to like stop what I'm doing, it's hard for me to like go back to it, if that makes sense. So like once I enter flow state, and if I leave, then yeah, I'm not going back into that flow state no more. Like interrupting it. You don't have snacks nearby? Well, it's really not that far from me. It's just like outside my room. But still, I'm scared that if I just start taking a break and eating, then it's gonna be hard for me to get back into what I was doing. Eating will generally make you lethargic and GG productivity after that. Yeah, exactly. Well, it depends on what you eat, I guess, but like what is it called again? Like not processed. Something like simple carbs versus something somethings. But with bread in particular, yeah, it's usually makes you feel a little like tired or sleepy afterwards. White bread with chocolate? Ooh. I mean, I have Nutella spread, but I doubt it's I doubt that it's healthy in any way. I don't know. I'm sure there's a little bit of benefit to I mean, food is food, right? Like, regardless if it's healthy or not, it still gives you some kind of energy. The fats from the hazelnuts is healthy and will spike your glucose to give you temporary boost. The increases productivity, which is kind of healthy in a way. Okay. That does sound tempting. I don't know. I don't exactly feel tired. It's just that my eyes are kind of heavy. Does that make sense? And I don't know if it's from tiredness or from the crying. My eyes just feel heavy. It's like they want to close. Glass of water. Yeah, I have my water bottle with me pretty much at all times. I don't drink out of like glasses or cups. I just have my big what's it called? Hydro flask? My knockoff hydro flask. Oh. Big fart. Yeah, I got water. Posture track. Okay, this is really bad, but whenever I'm sitting on my chair at my desk, I don't sit like a normal person. And I don't know how common this is, but I never have my feet touching the floor, like, most of the time. I just have, like, one leg. I don't even know how to describe how I'm sitting. I have, like, one leg just over on my other leg. It's, like, bent. You're, like, folded, I mean, not bent, like, folded. And when I think about it, I've always liked sitting like that, even when I was young. And I know for a fact I have a photo of that, of me sitting like that, but I don't have it on me right now. I don't know if it's bad for my posture or back, but probably. It's probably not good if I were to guess. Okay, I'll try to sit normally as my form of posture check. But the problem is my feet does not completely touch the floor. It's just like the tip of my toes. Well, my toes, but I can't keep them flat on the floor. I mean, I could if I lowered my chair, but the thing is, my monitor, this has been a problem for months now, but basically I had it mounted way too high. So to make up for it, I raised my seat so I don't have to like crane my neck as much. But I should fix it, because honestly, this has probably been giving me some neck problems. Maybe that's why my shoulders hurt. Because I have to crane it a little bit. It's probably not good for my eyes either. It's better if you keep at it, but if you get up and stretch every 20 minutes, it's fine. Okay, I'm stretching. If you consider getting one of those foot massage devices. Oh, like the feet, foot roller things? I have thought about that, actually. Helps enforce better posture and improves blood flow. True, true. Honestly, would be kind of fun to have that. It keeps me on my toes, quite literally. Many variations, but if your feet can't reach the floor, then maybe one dose device will help at least keep them flat. Yeah. I will think about it. If I can find one for a reasonable price. Actually, maybe I'm tired because I just haven't eaten in like, I don't know, 9 hours? I'm like, oh, maybe that's the reason. Hello, Soldier, welcome in. No, I did not eat anything after that. Well, since then. I don't know what time that was. I mean, I wasn't like intentionally starving myself or anything. I just forgot. And also like, it's like I don't feel hungry, but then when I feel hungry, it's like everything goes to shit. Like I'm just like, ah! I'm like, I'm so hungry. It's just like, it's like a snap of a finger. I just instantly start crashing out when I realize. And it's approaching. Well, I mean, I'm already realizing that I'm hungry, so. But then it's like I get hungry and I feel it a lot, and then after a while I stop feeling hungry. And then I'm like, oh, I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine. How's the work been? Well, not the best. Well, it's progressing, but not fast. I don't feel hungry, but when I feel hungry, I feel hungry. I'm 14. I'm 14 and this is deep. Well, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like... Because, okay, when I was younger... It was the same, right? Like, I would not be hungry, but then suddenly I'm starving. And then I would complain to my mom, like, I'm hungry. And then she would get pissed off because she's like, well, I can't just make food appear in 1 second. So she has to, like, take time to cook food, right? And I'm like, well, I don't know. Like, I don't feel it until it's here. Like, I can't predict when I'm gonna be hungry. Wingstop is always there for you. Wingstop has wings whenever you're hungry. Okay, why would you say that now that I'm hungry again? Not an ad. Yeah, Wingstop is expensive. Sadly, it's so good.
Yeah.
Thank you again for the lyric, Novono. Make own food and wallow in sadness. That's the thing, I don't have any ingredients to make anything. Like an actual meal of sorts. Actually... Oh, they left. Actually, now that I think about it, I do have ingredients.
Everybody stretch? Good.
Thank you for the stretch, G.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Now it's my back that's in pain. Something's always in pain when I try to stretch. No greens for cat food. Okay. It's really good. I do make that recipe from time to time. I don't have any more canned tuna though, sadly. If not, I would have totally made that. It's really good. It's actually one of my favorite things to make nowadays. I mean, it's not even real cooking because I'm just kind of throwing shit together. And that's why I like it, because it's like, it's easy, but it's good. It's so yummy. The old age is catching up. No. Overwatch time. I can't. I can't. Actually careful with that canned tuna. But tuna is just good. It's so good. Even as a kid, I liked it a lot. Like my favorite combo snack, whatever, was just canned tuna with like those cracker biscuits, like those what's it called? Like a salt. What's it called? You know, like those like little salty biscuit cracker things. I just eat them with tuna and it's so simple but so good. It's a banger combo. Making leftovers from scratch? What the hell? Egg fried rice. Okay, the thing is, a couple days ago, I think it was the day that I was supposed to stream last week, I literally made fried rice with spam. And after I ate it, I don't know if it was the food, but after I ate it, I suddenly felt nauseous and dizzy. So yeah, I'm a little bit like scarred. So I'm not gonna make that for a while. And that's just how it is with me. Like I think when I was a kid, I threw up after eating a specific dish. And for a long time, I didn't even eat that dish just because of the fact that I threw up after eating it. And it's not even because of the food itself. It's just I just associate it with that. So I was like, you know what I mean? It's like I can't touch it for a while until I'm like, oh yeah, I feel fine again. Then I'll go back to it. Pasta salad or plain rice plus fried egg? You know, the easy and tastiest meals to make as someone who can get tired easily mid-cooking. And that is real. Like, cooking, sometimes it's a lot. For me, I hate having to like clean up everything after cooking. I don't like that. And like prepping the ingredients too, that's, yeah, not the fun part. The fried rice was innocent. Maybe it wasn't though. Maybe there was something wrong with it. Like I had that instant regret of making that fried rice because I felt sick afterwards. I was like, oh my god, it's terrible. I should have just not eaten. Because I was genuinely starving at that point in time, and I forced myself to cook some fried rice with a fried egg too to top it off. I was like, yeah, this is gonna go so hard, and it was a mistake. It was a mistake. Same, that's why I tend to avoid tomatoes. In general, it's the only thing that made me throw up once as a kid. Okay, you get me on that. Cooking for myself is a chore, but cooking for others, I go all out. Yeah, I would imagine it feels quite satisfying. Especially if they're like, this is delicious. You chose a bad egg? I don't think so. Because I had more eggs from the same carton the next day and I was fine. I doubt rice would make your stomach upset in any way. Yeah, that's true. Okay, but... Okay, no. Maybe it was the spam, though. I did check the expiry date. It was fine, but... I was wondering... Because at first I thought it was the spam that I didn't cook it long enough, but then spam is technically edible straight out of the can. So I don't know what it was. And I didn't really add that much ingredients besides that, like some sauce. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. I once invited a guest over once and made 6-course dinner. What the hell? That is amazing. I've not really like cooked for people before. The only time was like years ago. Me and my friends, we used to do this thing where every year on Christmas we would gather at her house and we would all make food together. Like, you know, we would have like a soup, you know, some pasta, some other side dishes. And you know, that's fun actually. Cooking with your friends is pretty fun. I hate cooking as a concept because why am I standing for half an hour in the kitchen heat only to eat in 5 minutes? I know that. I totally agree. It's like all this work just to eat it in 5 minutes. And then you have to still clean afterwards. I'm like, oh my god. It's just like not worth it to cook like a 1-person portion. Because you're doing so much. All that just for that. Okay, I'm getting hungrier as time goes. This is not good. I just destroyed... What? You just... Oh my god. Not again. Tofu doesn't want to not eat eggs for a while. No, I love eggs too much to give it up. Like, eggs are like probably my favorite food, I guess. I don't know. Like when I was younger, whenever, well, I guess sometimes even now when my mom would cook family dinner, she would always make me a fried egg, like a sunny side egg. Like just for me, and then I would always leave it for the last. So I would finish all my food and then... Oh, they left. Okay, bye! But yeah, I would finish all my food and I would leave the egg for last. Every time. That was how it always went. Egg is just so good. Oh my god. That's why I don't think I could be vegan, because eggs! I love eggs. Oh, I'm losing steam. Sorry guys. Wellington. Beef Wellington? And then you get a stomach ache. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, cooking can definitely be physically taxing. So, like, you know, shout out to the moms, you know, whoever who has to cook every day, or just anyone in general who has to stand in front of a flame for long hours. Because that shit makes you sweat. It's no joke. I was just about to say, dang, no shout out for the others. No, it's just like, because at first thought it was like, you know, it's very common for... It's not just a stereotype, it's like, it's unfortunately true, but, you know, like the woman of the family, of the house, is usually the one who's expected to cook food every day, and I'm like, that's, you know, that's crazy, because I could not do it. I could not do that. Like, I mean, my mom, for instance, like, she's the one who's like in charge of making family dinners when we do have them at home. Like, sure, my dad does help sometimes, but it's like he's never the one who's like really doing most of the work, if that makes sense. I'm like, shit, like I could not imagine being a wife or mom and having to be the only one who cooks every single day. I would crash out. I would genuinely crash out, because like I'd have to like think about what to make, and like, oh my god. Like, no, like I do enjoy cooking, minus like the cleaning part, but oh my god, I could not do it. Oh, you were to cook for your family? Well, as long as you enjoy it, then that's great. Yeah, big W to moms in general. Exactly. The tradition ends with my mom. I ain't able to do shit. If it's me, I'm gonna cook, and that's not negotiable. I mean, that's good if you're genuinely okay with just, you know, like stepping up. Like, it's like by choice, not because, you know, it's expected of you, if that makes sense. I think if it takes you all day, you're probably doing something wrong. Well, I wouldn't say all day, but it depends. Oh my god, why am I... Well... What the heck? Oh, hi, Kuro. I was just sitting here and enjoying my time, and then my hair is just gone. Pretty sure in about 30 minutes with adequate planning, you could get it done. 30 minutes? Well, it depends what you're making, I would say. It really does depend what you're making. I would unintentionally starve my kids. No, because that's like something that I have probably worried about as well. It's like, ooh, I don't know if I can make 3 freaking meals every day. Like, what do you mean you have to cook 3 times a day? I don't even eat 3 times a day myself, so I would just forget to feed my kids. So I'll be like, here you go, here's your bottle. Good luck with that. Yeah, if it's cooking for one person, I could see 30 minutes. That might be possible if you're making something relatively simple. But I guess I'm thinking a lot, like, with Chinese food in particular, a lot of it has to do with, like, having multiple dishes and you just kind of share it. You know, like the typical, like, rice, a veggie, a meat or something, 2 meats, 2 proteins. It was like, that's like at least 3 different dishes to make. Oh my god. But that's why I like making pasta. It's pretty simple. You just throw everything in one pan, pretty much. And it's good. It's good to go. Here's your bottle is crazy. I'm just like thinking of it like in The Sims or something. It's like, here, take your bottle. Mom's busy. Can't talk to you right now. Just kidding. I would not do that if I actually had kids, obviously. Five minutes to prep rice, veggies. Oh, auto cook. 10 minutes to fry up some meat. 5 minutes. Okay, no. Yeah, I guess if like you're familiar with the flow of things, then it would probably go fast. I can see that. Tofu with Chinese food is not a good example. What do you mean? I have 2 woks on the... Okay. Oh, that's the thing as well, because in my house, our kitchen, we have 2 stoves, right? Like 2 stoves? Like the... What's it called? Like the fire? Technically, we have multiple stovetops, but only one is usable. So at any given moment, we can only have one thing burning, one thing cooking above the fire. So that's also why it takes a long time. I don't know why it's that way, but it's just been that way. So it's like, I gotta wait for one thing to be done and then I gotta, you know, change it to a different, you know. Does that make sense? That Sims meme with the mom and the pig. Exactly. That's what I thought of it. Even if only one walk working, it would only take 30 minutes. Well, that's good for you. I could not say the same. To be fair, those stoves that blast fire, what kind of stoves do you have? I don't know, now that I think about it, our kitchen stove has been, well, not broken, but it's just been weird for a long time, because even when we turn on the stove, we have to use a lighter to activate it. Does that make sense? I don't know how to describe it, but we have to, like, you know, like have the gas on and then we use an actual lighter to light it up instead of just turning it normally. But it's just been weird for a long time. Remember that time you told us to play Overwatch? I made a meme of you about it. On wait. Wait, when was that? What the hell? Just saw it. Come on, guys, play Overwatch. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I mean, unless... Hi Mossy, welcome in. Hamster? Who's the hamster? Hamster? You're the devil? What the heck? That's me? That's me? Honestly, I can't imagine what it's like to play Overwatch for the first time in 2026. Because there's a lot of characters. Would be super confusing. Doesn't that happen when electricity is out, having to use a lighter to... Wait, really? Honestly, I don't even know how it works exactly, but I swear it's been this way for many years. It's just been like, I guess, broken. But yeah, I guess my parents don't feel the need to get a new stove. It's like, well, this is working. What do you think new heroes will be based off from? 1, Korea. 2, Korea. Okay. No! We haven't gotten a new Korean character since, like... Isn't Diva the only other Korean character? I sent an image example. Oh. Let me see it. Oh! Oh wow, that is... like something I would probably see at some kind of restaurant. What the hell? Is that even allowed? Is that even allowed? Yeah, no, that... It's just like completely open at the... where the flame is. Oh! The stove uses central gas and the igniter that makes it work in electricity, so when there's outage we have to use a lighter. What? My stove is completely electric? You know what? I'm realizing that I don't know enough about stoves to even partake in this conversation. Hi Dragon, welcome in. I forgot most current stoves are electric right now. Wait, by electric do you guys mean like those like non-flame ones? Like the... what are those called? Is that what you mean, or... what? Yeah, induction stoves. Is that what you have, Nexus? What? If I enter a restaurant and see they use induction stoves, I'm walking out. Are they actually that bad? I don't really know what difference it makes. Does it make the food taste worse? Like... Oh, here are the old kind of stovetops. Wait, no fire? What? How do you... No fire? The only stove that I'm... well, the stove that I have at my house is like the gas stove. You know, we use gas. No fire and no stovetop curves? No wok, hey? Yeah, I can... Okay, I can see that. I can see that, but... Yeah, I don't know. I think most modern houses would be hard for that. I feel like induction stoves could be good too. Like, it would feel like... I don't know, it just feels more controlled, if that makes sense. Because there's no, like, actual flames. No open fire, but not induction. I don't know what that looks like. Am I stupid? How can you have a stove that... Oh! What the hell? I was like, how can you have a stove with no fire and no induction? I've never seen that. And I looked it up and I saw the picture and I'm like, oh, I've seen this in like The Sims or something. No, I don't think people, like at least here, I don't think people actually use these kind of stoves. What the hell? That's cool. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow, that's not good then. You can't use it in an outage. Interesting. Is this like more common in Europe? I've got a Sim stove. Yeah, I feel like I've never seen this in person, only like in video games or something like that. I forgot those were a thing. Burner stove with fire gives you most control over heating. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. You can like instantly just... You can see... I don't know. Me trying to pretend that I actually know a lot about stoves. I don't. But I would just imagine that having a flame would be easier to visually see, like how hot it is, if that makes sense. probably a European thing. I see, I see. Our old stove used to be hybrid for 4 gas burners and 2 electric. What? I didn't even know you could have you could do that. A hybrid stove. That's cool. You have options and variety. Okay, I'm getting like really hungry. Ooh, but like, what should I make? What should I eat, guys? This is tough. I don't know, I feel like especially at this time it's kind of late and I just don't want to be doing all that. I don't want to be doing too much, making too much noise in the kitchen. With induction you can't do a lot of things like tossing, tilting. Oh, that's true. Me always suggesting ramen. I do have like some bulldog ramen. It's probably very bad. Ooh, that is tempting though. You're eating instant noodles? Oh my god. Ooh. But I just had it like not that long ago. Like I tried to limit myself to just 1 instant noodle per month at most. But shit. I do also have those like instant hot pot, but that's a bit much. I think that might be too much food, especially at this time. Just problems after problems. Makes sense. I limited mine to none per lifetime. What? None? Jump scare! Oh my god. Hello, Easy. Why do you always show up at like in the middle of the night? But no, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We are trying to be productive, but we're just talking about random shit. Yeah, I'm deciding what I should eat because I'm hungry and I haven't had my dinner, so I eat instant noodles 4 times a month? That is not good. You gotta stop. I'd rather spend the whole day cycling it than spend 20 minutes going. You need to... Perhaps it's time to rethink your priorities. Like, this is just bad. This is not good. I do work at midnight. I'm a simple guy. Wake up at 2 p.m. eat stream. 4 p.m. eat again. Work till midnight, sleep. You know what? At least you have a consistent schedule going on. That's already better than me. My priorities: support and watch Tofu streams, side questing. No! Oh my god. Okay guys, I'm soft launching the end of my stream, so don't say I didn't warn ya. Cause I'm just hungry. I'm gonna have to scour my scour my kitchen, and not gonna leave my stream on while I do that, so gonna end soon. Imagine you hit end stream button randomly. No, that is impossible. If you have the OBS confirmation button. Yeah, that's a good thing to have. If you don't want to accidentally go live. Because I know it's happened to people before. Instead of hitting record, they just hit start stream. I'm gonna cry and wail about it. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. Well, today, if you're in the same time zone, but this was not even a scheduled stream. I just decided to stream because I wanted to yap. You have a confirmation, but yes! There's like a pop-up that appears when you click on start stream and end stream. It'll be like, do you want to start/end? And then you're like, okay, and then that's when it actually goes. Oh, hello, Eli. Welcome back with the audio. Welcome in. That's later? Well, you don't have... Okay. Let me check right now. It's definitely in settings somewhere. Yeah, okay, you literally go into settings in general, and you don't even have to scroll down. It says show confirmation dialog when starting streams and stopping streams. It should be enabled by default, but I guess I guess not for your case. But yeah, it's right there. It's right there in the settings. First thing you see. Oh yeah, I forgot Saza is in his streamer arc. How's life treating you? The same. I'm tired, but I got a lot of things to do. Unfortunately, as I was saying earlier, I am gonna be ending my stream soon. Because I am very hungry and I want to go eat. I'm gonna be honest. I think the reason why I haven't been super duper productive this whole time, like I'm just working really slowly because I keep talking. I keep talking because if you guys remember like my other co-working streams, I usually have to just lock in. I will just go quiet. and that's when I am actually locked in. But because I've been talking so much, I have not been doing as much. But it's okay. Sorry. I'm just like I can't even talk in a normal pace. So I'm just trying to like go in between, like go back and forth from working and talking to chat. But yeah, I'll be continuing even after my stream, so pretty sure last streamer accidentally ended start stream because it's not enabled. I didn't know that actually. I thought it was on by default. But yeah, you guys are probably right. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, I guess. I was confused why we're talking to. Oh, okay, I'm not trying to blame chat, but it's because when one person starts talking, then like I respond and then it just keeps going back and forth. And I would feel bad if I just stopped replying altogether. So I kept going. I'm not the best at multitasking. I finished Yakuza 0 last night. Oh, that's great. Are you gonna continue the other games? In other words, yap distracts you. Exactly. Because, okay, I'm stopping. I'm not doing anything right now, but yeah, even when I was a student and studying, I could not do it while listening to music, because I know it's quite normal for people to do that. Like when they're studying, they have some music playing, but I can't. I cannot. Because then all I would hear is the song, because like I just like focus on the song. I guess that's why I started listening to a lot of like foreign songs, like non-English songs, because I don't necessarily understand it, so it's like it doesn't distract me. Does that make sense? So yeah, I can't. I think for certain tasks I'm able to yap while doing it, but if two things are just too far apart, then yeah, my brain would not be able to handle that. My tummy is rumbling and grumbling and tumbling, so probably a sign for me to skedaddle. But no, for that for that however long, like 5 minutes of me not talking, yeah, that was much needed. I was able to actually lock in for a bit. Okay, guys. Might be time for me to... I just remembered the Final Fantasy XIV summer event is live. Oh my god. No. I was like, what if I do it right now? I was like, wait, I need to eat. I am hungry. I am hungry. I've been wanting to play and I guess stream FF14 for a while now, but just haven't found the time. Yeah, it is. There's very cool rewards this time around. We're getting free mount, very cute. I am definitely getting it. I'd say like this year's event rewards are definitely better overall compared to last year. Like last year was kind of mid. Like I don't remember anything good, honestly. But it's also like, I guess it could be personal preference because I prefer getting like clothing items or like emotes and stuff, or mounts, even minions, I guess. Right, random but Genshin's Flynn's current VA turns out it's actually Jumin's. Oh, it's a sign. No, it actually is a sign. You gotta play Mystic Messenger. Oh my god, speaking of Genshin though, can't believe Snatch Naya is finally here. Like, I don't know, it feels a bit like I'm not as hyped as I thought I would be, because for the fact that, you know, considering the fact that we've all been waiting for this for years now, and it's actually here. But I mean, so far it's been interesting. We'll have to see. I honestly don't really mind the gun, like, FPS gameplay. Still waiting for the FF15 and 16 collab to come back. Oh, right. It might be a while, honestly. Like, looking at how often they rerun these things. Usually it's like every 3 to 4 years, so... might not be that soon, but you never know. Yeah, that inflatable Moogle mount, so good. Genshin? Yeah, anyone playing Genshin right now? Not like right now, but like, is anyone playing Genshin? Have you guys seen the new stuff? Like, it feels so hard to find someone who still plays Genshin these days. Cause like a lot of my friends dropped it. I played a bit today, the snow was so pretty. Yes! I mean, because we're in Snezhnaya, like this is, you know, like this shit's about to get serious, you know? Okay, this is pretty early on in the quest, so not really a spoiler, but like Paimon got a bit like, she felt a bit unwell like after we stepped into Snezhnaya. So I'm like, ooh, like stuff is happening. I'm like, oh my god, interesting. If anything happens to Paimon, I will sue Hoyoverse. The gun training was actually better than I expected, especially with the elemental reactions. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. They added a couple of new like features. Like the zipline thing is very Arknights Enfield-esque. And like the little like messages you can drop for other players to see. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, you're playing right now? Oh my god. Are you doing the main story? How do you think I feel as a Honkai Impact 3 player? Well... have you really not played Genshin before? Paimon is the last Fatui Harbinger. No, I mean for a long time you know, everyone has been joking about how Paimon's gonna be the final boss or something. And whatever it is, I don't want her to die or anything. Like Paimon's our best friend. She's our bestie. She's been with us since day one. Like, I am very attached to her, so... she's like my child. Oh, you just started the main story. Ooh. I haven't gone too far, but it's been quite interesting. Oh, you played Genshin the moment it released. And I guess you dropped it. Oh, only for a month. Okay. We literally don't know anything about Paimon's past, so who knows? Right? She's like so mysterious when you think about it. Like all this time, we just don't know anything about her, I feel like. Because, okay, not really a spoiler, but it's pretty early on, but, you know, because Paimon started feeling unwell, and she mentions that, she's like, yeah, I'm pretty strong, don't worry about me. Like, this whole time in our journey, I've never, like, fallen ill or anything. Up till this moment. So I was like, you know what, you're right. Paimon has never been hurt. No matter what happens, no matter what crazy shit happens, she's been fine. But only now that we're stepping into Snezhnaya, she's acting up, she's tweaking out. So, I don't know what that says, but... like, who is she, you know? What is her relation with everything? This one feels very homey. It does. I do not like grinding in open world games. No, that's fair. Genshin would have been hell. There's so much open world grind. Someone's eyes are filled with the something Celestia related. Yeah, I don't know. She's just I do not know. She has like the sparkle icon, whatever it's called, the star. Honestly, I will say I'm definitely not familiar. Like, I could not really explain the Genshin lore to you because it's been so many years and my memory just sucks. So I would not be able to explain to you what even the lore is, like in detail, so. But yeah, I'm just assuming that everything will make sense as we go on. I'm excited to meet the Saritsa though. I do like her design. What do you guys think of Odette though? Is anyone pulling for Odette? Imagine how it feels for me who lives in the north. Yes. I just want someone in Genshin or Star or whatever to pull out a divine key. Well, it might be closer than you think. Because in Snezhnaya, we do get to go on a train. It's kind of mysterious. The train looks very futuristic. And I don't know if you guys met the goggle. Okay, I don't want to spoil, but it's not really a spoiler. But like the goggles character, mysterious voice, the eye of something. I forgot the name already. It feels like these things are from the future, no? Like they talk about, I don't know what's going on with the Hyperboreans, the Golden City. I don't know, they just dropping a lot of a lot of things. Yeah, it's a bit complicated. The lore gets a bit convoluted as well. You're saving for Dane. Ooh, I mean he has been confirmed, I think. Could be. Well, I mean I'm sure he's playable. Yeah, Odette, she's cool. I tried her out in the trial. I do like that she summons like a, you know, I forgot the name. Sorry, I'm not familiar with it. Like, you know, Odette. But she summons like a shadow version of herself, and I think it's cool like when they come together. Pretty cool, but I am not pulling. AI assistant kind of shit. Yeah, that felt a bit strange. But I'm sure it's gonna be explained, you know? Like, it all seems kind of random right now, like, where's this all coming from? But I'm sure it'll be explained. Oh, divine keys are precious. Oh, previous era technology made... I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, what if Genshin actually connects the lore to Honkai? That'd be crazy. Because there is a train. Well, I don't know. Hope they do make Dane's powers a new elemental energy. That's what people also hoped for with Skirk, but in the end, she wasn't a new elemental reaction thing. Dang it. I don't know. I feel like we're in too deep for them to add a new elemental class, whatever you call it. I don't think it's happening. I mean, it would be cool, but I don't feel too confident. It's time to go to the kitchen. Oh, right. I was gonna look for someone to raid, and then I forgot. I was planning to stream Genshin, like, of me going into Snezhnaya, but I was just, like, excited to see. So I just played it off stream. I was like, I can't wait anymore. I can't. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm gonna send you guys to... I'm gonna send you guys over to Himari's stream. She's also a fellow Singaporean VTuber. But she's using her face cam today. No VTuber model, but... yeah, you guys should go support her. She did raid me not too long ago, so we're gonna send the love back. But thank you guys to everyone who came by my impromptu stream. Was some really good yaps. Very, very good yaps. I hope you guys enjoyed. Flesh tuber, yes. Thank you for the fun stream. Enjoy the food. I will. I still don't know what I'm gonna eat, but I will be back tomorrow or today. It's again, everything is on my Discord server. I will be collabing with FA. We're playing a spooky game. Oh, sorry, you already did it. Thank you, Nexus. Thank you, WMod. But yeah, we're gonna be playing a spooky game together. It's, what's it called? Fears to Fathom. The co-op one, so... I'm actually kind of scared. But... it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be 30 minutes earlier than the usual stream time, so just a heads up. And yeah, I'll also be back on Saturday for more Resident Evil. Thank you guys for coming. Let me start the raid. I hope they're not gonna end soon. I don't know if they're gonna end the stream soon. But it's okay. Oh! They got follower chat. That's okay. That's okay! Oop! It's fine. This will be one exception because they are an oomphy, but... Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry. Thank you all for coming. And thank you again to Nexus for the 9 months. Resub. Thank you. Alrighty, have a good rest of the day or night, guys. And remember to eat. Do not be like me. Okay, bye bye!